like a blep expression. Cute. Selection, like the time I click the command, I move my mouse too soon, overreacts. I don't know how to mitigate that. Like Blender UI lag, some sort. Just a little bit up, down a little bit. We have to meet it like halfway. This is just kind of sticking straight out for some reason. It should not be bending like that, so I'm gonna assume it's okay. Very cute. Save that. All right. Next. Do have most of these, so Lep 320 hung out. This one will turn into like a smirk. Just what we'll do. Text save as See, this one I could save as a relative. Okay. We'll just rename it. Okay. Here's reference for that one. It's like a slight smile. You might push it a little bit further. Oh. I'm not moving my cursor that far. I don't know. I don't know how that happens. I must just select the ones on the other side right now. I'm just looking at the wrong thing. Okay, save that. Now let's get the eyes down. I give them a slight angle. Copy. The only thing I don't want to copy actually are these ones. Taking it back, I would want. Okay. So just like a nice smirk. Feedback. 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 Did you know it? Spent like a little pipe cleaner toy. They've been working on this pipe outside the street for like a week, maybe 2 weeks now. And they have dug it up 3 or 4 times. So I don't know what's going on, but it's like it broke. And about a year ago, the pool flooded mud. The pipe burst on the street out there. redo the sad. Want it to look more like cute sad. So I do like starting from scratch for expressions. I don't know if I'll do that forever, but okay, those don't want to move together. It's okay. Interesting is like usually with like a sad expression, it's like this kind of inner eye squeeze really makes a big difference. We'll need to double check the eyebrow weights. That should be moving a little bit better. Hey. Character in this reference is quite different, so do what we can. I don't know how well we can match that. Just a different face shape. Kind of like miserable instead of sad. The forehead moves quite a bit. Okay, so let's redo some eyebrow weights. And this will throw confusion in there. We haven't already, might as well include it. And 300 is shock. That one's the exact same shock that Kiba has, so quite literally. That's the reference the client said, so that's exactly what we're going to give. Just play it up a little bit more like Kiba's. The character. morning, Arctic. Hello. I don't know what to do with it, but she's just found a little Christmas tree ornament she's going after. That baby. All right, nice. Just those weights on that forehead. So this is going to be our 280 is going to be our test expression. Get those weights down. So save. We have to go back to our other scene. And what do we want to do? Put up the low poly. Pixie. Yeah, I see you. Hey. Get down. You guys want something to do? Here's some cat. Cat? I think that's Catnip. Oh. He prancing around, buddy. He was very much a prancer. Just jump and throw himself around. It's adorable. Okay, that should be it for most of the expressions. Face tracking was looking pretty good too. And then I can test in here as well. So be able to do almost everything. Okay, we wanted to test that expression, that frame 280. So if we look here, we can see that the eyes are quite weird. Head's quite weird. I think what we really need are additional influence on the head. So much slower in this scene. Everything's all tied together. I think I'm going to try and start making things in separate scenes. That way the data better, not loading stuff into RAM all the time. So slow. Right in the middle. I don't know. How much better does that look? 280 again. Okay, forehead's no longer like protruding. We need to rebake the body and then get back to our animation scene. Save here. Go back to face animation. This is my little hack that I came up with for getting it into the other scene. You can just use a geo input. Collection. I kept this on here. Stuff. It doesn't register. All right. Then we can just duplicate it and apply it. That's it. We can just update that this test version whenever we need. Buddy, you're in the way. You're in the way. Hey, no. You immediately see that. Get out of here. You can be up there. He's mad. He's mad. Back to 280 again. Not very sad. More like kind of wistful or maybe tired. Doesn't look sad, looks tired. That's why it changed so much. The weights seem really off here. I guess we need to make sure that the eyes don't have as much influence up there. I'm back to tweaking one more time. Not that much. Probably more of the head then. Now something else is pulling our mesh right about here. C underscore eyebrow 01 end dot L nose. It's a pretty minuscule weight. Head and eyebrow constitute most of it. to just be the eyebrow right next to it. Okay. Well. What's on this side? Don't want to get rid of everything we did. Otherwise, we'll be right back where we started. Something like that should be pretty good, though. Now, I noticed that the eyebrow weight, this one was influencing way over here, so maybe I just need to redo these ones. One smooth for these ones. That's it. We'll go with that. Back to the animation scene. We can go here, duplicate the input, apply it. Now we have the updated weights. Let's go to 280. Crunchy. Just a little bit more influence just from that one, and we'll be in the right spot. Super close, but no cigar. Nothing else should really have influence there. So back to face animation again. Save. Okay, definitely needs to be blurred a little bit. I think it has full control over a few of the verts, so we'll smooth the head weights back down into here. if that's the case. Or at least blending these out a little. Do one more smooth on this one. Really don't want it affecting the eye though, so do a bit of this. Make sure that it's out of that area. Smooth. Something like that. Okay, I think a little bit more of the head group in the middle and this nose group. Maybe just the head. Maybe push down, especially in the middle so we don't get this kind of triangle. Almost there. Honestly, this is pretty fast for editing face weights. Having the other like scene to test the animation is really helpful. Sometimes it's crazy slow. All the armatures and everything's listening to it and stuff. Set this to 1. Let's paint a little right here. Let's turn down the strength. 5. Smooth. Maybe paint out just a bit. Back again. Let's just try updating. Does that work? Still works. Okay, good. Keeps it real simple. We can take this one. Say. Smooth strength. A little bit of smoothing. And duplicate. Apply. Yay. And it's still getting pulled pretty strongly. Especially this middle one. Do we have any other groups influencing it? No. 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 Just found a tiny rubber ball on my desk. I have no heckin' idea what it's from. It's smaller than a pea. I see nothing anywhere on my desk that it would belong to. Interesting. I did one time. I still have them, but I bought a bunch of like one of those bags of like 500 rubber ducks or whatever, and I would just hide them. Wait for them to find them. It was fun. Don't think I can do that with the cats though. Not with the cats around anymore. Bamboozled. Got your own Lupin. Odds are it's your cat, but yeah, that looks good. Okay, now we got some really good weight paints. We can continue with our animation. Now we can properly make a sad expression. Sad pupper. Cool. That looks good. It definitely looks sad. Be good to see these in Unity, all the materials and hair and stuff. But we have a little bit more we can test in Blender, and this will be fun. But we can only do it here. I'm gonna do a horizontal split up here. Or actually, there was no reason to do that. I hate this interface sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Save. What I want to do is just run this script. That should give us a bunch of shape keys. Then go here to place it. No. Dang, I did want that one actually. The other one I had. Live link Blender. They have a free version. Appreciate that. Shout out to Nick Fisher. His Gumroad. Probably will buy that full version actually. Wow, I could do. I really could do everything in Blender for VTubing. Be interesting. Actually, I guess need something to take out the timeline as you're looping. Doesn't matter. That'd be fun to try. Let's open up this. Go to our resources. What we're looking for is Blender. And we can drop. Then we can actually just drag it right into Blender. Okay, enable. And we should have live link. Select. Update our target. Phone broke, so now I have to reset it. Boom, boom, boom. My touch screen's like breaking on my phone, and it just breaks itself. Pretty. Not every other day. Might be time for a new one. It's been doing that for about 2 years now. All right, there's my mug. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I was very slow with the Armatron, interestingly. Ah. Okay, so we're missing cheek puff. Our eyebrow raises kind of weird. On frame 1, but interesting. 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 Ooh. The ooze kind of a little much. Uh, okay. So that Mouth open. It's pretty weird. Looks pretty intense. Let's disconnect. Set everything to 0. These have values, but shouldn't. Disconnected. Shouldn't be getting any values. So let's go through all of the ARKit blend shapes. Ooh, really full. So 20, eye blink left. That's our standard blink. So let's start at 470, where the rest of the values are. Wish I could jump to timeline. That's got to be a hotkey, right? Blender, jump to current frame. Frame in GoSheet. Jump to keyframes. Weird. And they're still adding values, which is annoying. So let's just delete them all. Set them to 0. Delete all. And then we'll edit and rebake because we'll have to do that either way. 470. Have our armature. Okay, 470. The eye, look in left. Let's go to wireframe. It's like barely. There's nothing there, right? 470. I look down. Just barely, like the most minute of movements. So let's improve that. This one right here. Copy that. So this is going to go to it's only clearing them on certain frames. That's good. That means this one should bake fine, even if we do sync the eyeballs, which we will need to do for the ARKit baking. ARKit baking, I believe the eyes themselves should be shape keyed. I'm actually not 100% sure about that. Let's leave them out for now. Okay, 450. This is kind of backwards, but 450. Is I look in. paste the flipped version. Keyframe that. Let's go back to 470. Copy this keyframe. Then the counterpart to that would be 430. These numbering here is weird. Okay. 440, look out left. Those ones I'll leave alone. 510. This is the one I noticed was clipping. Is it this right here that's moving? They're terrible. Okay, so I'll redo these. I squint should be a little bit like with that. Literally just these two. Copy. 510, that's what we just did. Now we're doing the other one, the other squint. 500. We'll flip or paste this. Actually, sorry, reset everything. Paste flipped and save. Perfect. So that should fix the squint clipping that we noticed on the eye. Good stuff. Okay. Let's do the eye wide left. 530. We'll reset. Copy that. Save everything. Now do the corresponding one. Eye wide right, 520. Paste, actually reset. Paste and all right. Good. Now we can move to jaw forward, which is 820. Quite a jump. That is a group. Weight paint that. And basically just replace the jaw. Use auto normalize to really insert it quickly. I could move that a little bit better. Let's do it. So back to here. You have an O1 and O2. Start with this one. Just do the one for now. so much slower in this view. Okay, save. Back to the other scene. We'll update the mesh. Now we can go to this frame, 820 jaw forward. Gonna move that forward a little bit. That might add a little bit. Okay. 810 is jaw left. That's our next one. That's just the jaw move sliding out to the other side. Looks pretty good, honestly. So we'll leave those alone. Jaw open. This is the star of the show, and the one I know I need to change a little bit. So it's pretty intense. Pretty intense. So save it. And do probably right about there. Jaw open. Up. AR kit shapes. Ooh. Apple AR kit, face tracking, shape reference. Huh. All right, well, something's down. Let's just try that. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, looks like we could. We do have cheek puff. That's cheek suck in. AR kit blend shapes. Ooh. Mouth closed, we'll have to figure out afterwards. It is definitely going to break. And then we're looking at all these ones. 1440. Good jump in the order here. You know what? Fuck this jump around here. I'm just gonna type it in. Because I don't know what else to do. It's kind of annoying to do it in any other way. All right, 1440. 14. Pretty good. Let's just close up the side here. Was I saying that this was like a pretty extreme though? Oh, Alt E, not Shift E, Alt E. better, but not by much. This again. Mouth hooker. 1480. Mouth right. Everything else was looking pretty good, so I'm not sure how much more we really need to do. Oh, the eyebrows were not doing so great. So let's look at all the brow ones. Excuse me. Again, that's kind of back down here. What was I thinking? Okay, that was 640. 650 is the other one. We'll paste it flipped. Save it. Okay. Then 46 should be cheek puff. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to save that one. Is that conflicting with a Viceme? No. We could try this cheek puff. Pretty good, honestly. Okay, get rid of those. I guess it should be both of them. Cheek puff is both. Okay, 730. Cheek squint. That's where I fixed that one earlier. Cheek squint left. Eye squint left. It's different from cheek squint. Do I have a reference for that? ARKit blend gave reference. It's so hard to find a reference for that. Okay, but I know that that's not what I want it to do, so let's just start there. 730. Cheek squint. Already moving this one. So I guess let's go back to the initial squint, get rid of the movement on the side, and just do the lower eye. So that'd be 5, 10. And copy. It's just this one. What's the other one? Squint 510. 500's the other one. Also reset this one. Boom. And then we can go down back to 730. Reset everything. Only move this one up. Copy that. We've saved the pose. That's 730. 730. This is the left side we just did. We're doing the right side. 720. Reset everything. Paste. Flipped. Save. And then 320 is tongue out. And I believe tongue out. Okay, we'll have to have a separate animation for that one. Let's look for 670. I don't think anything else is using that. It's getting used, so what's the end of our animations? Perfect. Go right here. Save. And we'll say 1536. All right. So right here, save the text as well. Oh, excuse me. All right. But before we continue, we need to bake the shape keys. So go here, save. Take a little look-see. That all looks pretty good. What sneeze? All right, so we can go here, turn off our armature mod because that gets really slow. Go to our live link. I think we have to redo it, so we'll just reestablish the target. Should give us drivers here. No, nothing yet. All right, let's try it. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Way better. Way better. It's not really seeing the cheeks suck. Our eyebrows are still. I messed up. Let's make sure I'm facing the front though. Okay. We're missing one eyebrow shape key. It's actually pretty impressive that it works this well with glasses. 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 It does really miss a lot of nuance. Just the face tracking. General. Okay, this is weird. Right there. Let's write that down. God, they're cuddling. Look at them. Look at the. Uh, gotta get a picture of that. Oh, what a bunch of sweethearts. That's really cute. Oh, back to traditional programming. They are passed out. It's getting cold here, so I'll have to post that somewhere. This is what they're kind of moving around, but here's the up close. They were got Elaine. Way too cute. Illegally cute. Okay. So what do we need to change? One of the eyebrows. That's pretty much it, right? Okay, easy peasy. So let's set these all to 0. Looks like we need to make sure we're disconnected first. Set to 0. Delete them all. Oh, dang it. That is wrong. Well, unfortunate, but I actually do need to. It's okay. All right, let's rebake those. Rebake the shape keys. Okay, so before I reconnect the animation, we're going to do jaw open and combo that with mouth close on the animation side, which would be 790 right there. And we just need to make sure the anim armature is enabled. And then we can go in, fix this up. Let's actually just do location only. I'm going to rotate them to kind of level them out. Do this. And rotate it back. That was weird. Try this again. There's about middle. Hello, Billy Bean. Welcome. We're making a VR chat avatar right now. Specifically, the face tracking for VR chat avatar. Okay, so that was for mouth close. And now that's the counter shape key. We also would want try 1536 for tongue out. Reset everything, then take our tongue, rotate it, do a little bit. Bam. Also making a model right now, and I'm taking a break. The hair is killing me. Yeah, hair can be real tricky. Pretty much only use curves for hair now. Only way that's helped me make it a little easier for myself. Okay, so now we've saved that animation. We can go ahead, delete all shape keys. Save, use our script to rebuild them. I just inhaled the hair. Piece of fuzz. I use curves and then I make it a mesh and edit it more. You should look into curve deformers because rather than using curves, if you use a curve deformer, like I have right over here, my hair collection. So basically, curve deformer lets you keep it as an object, this like straight object that's very easy to mess around with and edit and stuff. Then you can just use a curve to place it. And that way you get the best of both worlds. Definitely inhaled that. And what's nice about that is you can always add more cuts or take cuts away. Seen someone do that, and it was after I made the front of the hair. Gotcha, gotcha. Excuse me. Man, geometry nodes are so cool. They're getting really cool fast. I just saw someone post something about geometry nodes getting some bone logic, bone control. That would be really cool. Never tried to use them. They're quickly becoming my only thing. I'm going to do everything with geometry nodes eventually, long term. Okay, we rebuilt the shape keys. Now we want to test the face tracking. So we're going to enable our live link, turn off that armature modifier. Actually hide the modifier, the armature as well. And boom. can show you the model I'm working on in your server if you want to see. Absolutely. Are you already in the server or are you looking for an invite as well? Yeah, go ahead and post it in VRC. Oh, people have been posting stuff. I have not been as active in here as I should have been. I guess Blender or very cool. That looks great. I'm liking it. I think that's coming out super well. Excuse me. Well, I would love to see the finished result as well. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. I was thinking of how I've been neglecting my Discord so badly. Uh, oh, interesting. Okay, these. Ooh, something went wrong there. Side. We never fixed the brow. Okay, so that's that. And we'll go ahead and disconnect. Set shape keys to 0. Delete them all. Actually gonna remake my geometry too, just in case. So for the brow, all the brow ones, that's what we need to review. 610. 620. There we go. There's the issue. So brow down right. This makes me feel like I'm reading a bedtime story. Brow down left. How now, brown cow? Gotta head off for now. Have a nice rest of your day. Same to you, Arctic. Enjoy your day. And if I don't catch you tomorrow, enjoy your weekend. I haven't seen someone make expressions this way. I've only seen with shape keys. So an armature modifier, if you're looking at this armature here, has the option to save as shape key. So what you can do is turn an animation clip into a set of shape keys. So I have a script on the left here, and it goes through the animation, and at each frame it'll make a shape key with that name. So it kind of allows me to back up my data, because I think shape keys are an extremely fragile aspect to meshes. Extremely fragile. They're so easy to destroy. Excuse me. I've messed up way too many shape keys. Yeah. It was after like my fourth time of, oh, the time I have to redo this entire list now, or it was just like, it's time. There's got to be a better way. All right, 610. Brow down left, 600. Down right, that looks good. Brow inner up is 620. And this should be both sides. I'm going to redo this one entirely, because I think we can make it look a little bit better. Whoa. It's getting a little smushed. There we go. That's pretty good. I've seen animated expressions VRC. I thought those were cool. I feel like they're probably a pain to do though. Oh, like a drawn ones. For some people, I think they might feel easier because they're used to drawing or maybe used to like live 2D. But yeah, you got to get into flipbook. You have to like texture editing. That one can be a challenge. All right, that was inner up. Now we're doing outer up left 650 outer up left, yeah, 640. Also very good. So it must have just been that inner one that was messed up. Like the face is like crying and closing the eyes, and like the face just moving for one expression. Face crying. Interesting. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, like a looping animation. That's not too bad. VRC Fury, if you're not familiar with that, definitely check it out. That can make it pretty straightforward. But yeah, you wouldn't have to make a custom animation and then add it to they have like a gesture option you can add. Integrating it into the avatar is not too bad, provided you are comfortable making animations. It's all contextual. Curse you, VR chat. Okay, I think that's good. We did the tongue, we did the mouth, we fixed the eyebrows. Oh, the side of the mouth was not moving for one of the expressions. So what was that? Was that jaw open? 780. So bad animations. It took me a long time to get comfortable doing animations. But you know, the tough part about all of this is there's learning how to animate, the concepts of animation, and then learning the software too. And both have their own challenges. That's correct. $15.20. That looks pretty much good. So these mouth ones here. I'm not sure. But I believe in you. If it's something you want to learn, you can do it. Sometimes it's just painful. But possible. Okay, let's go to this frame, save. We'll rebake all the shape keys again. Boom. All right, armature off, disabled. One thing at a time. So now we can connect live link on my iPhone. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, looks like the sides of the cheeks are fixed. That must have been me incorrectly deleting shape keys. Kind of embarrassing to do on camera. This is my real life self visible. Cool. Hello, Pixie. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I saw your message just a second ago. I was just looking through Discord. Respond to you there. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know much about live 2D. Seems really useful. Seems like Blender. Seems like you could do it in Blender. You could do it with traditional meshes if you really wanted to. But I could certainly make an avatar that looked 2D. It just wouldn't be live 2D. No clue how it's done. There's some good tutorials out there. I would always recommend downloading a project that you know works and just breaking that apart. Play with that. Same for Veli as well. Veli Bean. You see if you can get an example of and that someone's made work and just pull it apart, see the insides of it. That'll help. Okay. ARKit animation, good to go. What do we need to do now? We need to what do we need to do? I think it's almost it. My to-do list. They have free ones you can check out. Yeah. Live Studio is fun. Oh, nice. Also, I was showing Arctic earlier, but I'll show again because they're still there. My cats are just like in cuddle heaven right now. Archie. So cute. I love the way his tail's just hanging off there. I'd go pet them, but they look too comfortable. Oh yeah, my cat's named Pixie, by the way. Pixie. The orange one is right there. And then Theo is the brown one. There, boop, 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 boop. Best name ever. It definitely is a good one for her. The town I grew up in had I don't know, tangerines. They had a local orchard that grew tangerines, and they're well known as Pixie tangerines. So, like, oh, she's orange. It's my hometown, and also in honor of you, of course. I, that's a little sarcastic, but I think it'd be fun. It is funny that it worked out, but I didn't even think about it at first. um, yeah, we had her about 6 months ago. She's about this big. Now she real big. Disconnect, set to 0. Delete all shape keys. You know what, I'd rather just redo the geometry input just in case. All right, so that should be good. I don't think we actually need to do anything more on this scene. We can actually go back to the character and get it exported to Unity. But I hope everyone's having a good week out there. We've been chipping away at some new work. We're going to be turning this character into a VNeon VTuber soon. Very soon. Because we're almost done with the VR chat version. The client was not able to test yesterday, which is a little fortunate. That's just how it goes sometime. And we'll be starting a new commission either tomorrow's Friday, or Monday. It's gonna be a dragon. Be a green dragon. Have you ever tried to make an anime model before? This one might be a little bit more anime looking than you might think at first. Most of my commissions are from the fur community, so I make a lot of anthro characters. But I'll drop this in chat. I do have a little Gumroad you can check out. See some the other characters I've made. Kind of a variety of styles, mostly anthro. I personally like a bit more like monsterish kind of characters. That's me. Embarrassing. Yeah, but yeah, I'll drop that in chat. But soon it'll all be GeoNodes. That'll be the only thing I do forever. Forever. So let's update. But making like a 2D or flat character, a lot of what you're doing is playing with the normals here. So like you can see how the fur here blends with the character really nicely. And that's because we can smooth the normals, which is like the how curved a surface looks. You can flatten those normals so it still has form, but it looks a little softer. And you can see I'm blending the tail, the tail together in order to do that. And a lot of those techniques are kind of what you would use to make a very anime looking character. Because you could take a 3D model, kind of pull out how 3D they really look, and just play with that. We're loading right now, just waiting on Unity at the moment. Tried copying Shanzo, another YouTuber, and like Genshin, the game kind of aesthetic, or anything kind of anime game. Okay, heck yeah. Naruto. I mean, Genshin did a really good job. I mean, a lot of gacha games are doing a really good job with that anime 3D aesthetic. Um, mysterious. You can download most of their models and look at them. Yeah, pretty interesting move on their part. Feel like it's a free marketing on their part. Okay, it's pretty good. But yeah, we do have a kind of stylized. It's not as flat as a lot of anime looks these days. Don't like this. We got these harsh textures on the ears. Need to redo that. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Gotcha. Okay, let's write these down. We have the bean texture on two of the claws, which is no good. Bean texture. We need to update our project. We need to test uploading and test in VR. We need to test in VR. Look at my notes here. The beans. And then the ear. Okay. Let's go back here. Firstly, let's take care of the fur on the head. We'll open up our fur UV proxies, which we've already made a few here. Make a few more. So these allow me to kind of transfer some data. So copy that modifier. This one. Copy the selected. So now I can transfer almost, or my UV map, this little object here, which is super handy. As we can find the ear on the texture. Pretty sure that's it. That's the face. This has to be the ear. Yeah, because of the white interior. So yeah, we're actually right where we should be. Right about there. Okay, we see we fixed the texture there, and we'll copy. So they're all using that. Good to go. Okay, ear fixed. Bada boom. Now that's the bean texture is next. Let's open up Substance. I like texturing, but I don't got money for Substance Painter, and Blender sucks for texturing. You should check out Yuku Paint. Spelled like that. Or I guess I could just link it. That has been a very interesting program to test, and it's like a Blender extension. I think that eventually it's pretty close to being able to replace Substance, except for baking multiple objects together. But for painting objects, definitely check it out. I think you'll be surprised. That's a good one. And of course, it's free. Unlike Substance. I'll probably get rid of Substance within the year and just use Yuku Paint moving forward because more control, I guess. Something like that. Insanity. If it makes texturing easier, I'm getting it. It definitely makes things a little more organized. It's a lot more like this kind of interface where you have a stack of layers, you can control the channels and stuff, you can add your textures, you can add decals. So pretty solid control. Solid control. Solid control. All right, let's check the mask. So user 0, 1, 2, and trace. Trace is the one that's breaking. So that's what's causing the bean texture to come through on some of the claws. So that would be in here. And let's paint it out. Good to go. Save. I tried something called Haspaint and I didn't like it. That was the other one I was taking a look at. It's still, I feel like there are still some improvements to be made for Yuku Paint, but it allows a lot of different things. I actually made a mushroom with it recently. I used geometry nodes to generate a mushroom, Yuku Paint to paint it, and it came out pretty cool. Awesome, that looks amazing. And we will cross that off. Bean texture done. Boom, boom, boom. Now let's update the Unity version. Oops. And open Spotify randomly. We're gonna do some music on my end. Woo! Excuse me. That made my job start twitching. All right. So manage this project. A lot needs updating. We'll start with this one. Confirm. And we've just got to go down the list, updating everything. Boom. But if anyone else has any other Blender or other questions, definitely hit me up. Just saving some music here. I like I've been really enjoying these like YouTube vibe channels. It's like like ambient music. But fun. It's not lo-fi, but it's kind of in the same vein. I like the Vibe Town videos. I think that's what they're called. Vibe Town. This one is like this one's kind of scary looking, but Dream Clinic. Fun. These ones like Strange Cargo, Witch Seeker. I mean, they're like this, like the fantasy themes. I like that. I like that. Mid to still loading. This one's taking a while. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, though. I mean, it did a jump scare there. Normally listen to funk a lot or Rare Americans and then other random things. I've been enjoying, there was like a dark funk. Funk. Is it funk? Funk. And that one was pretty fun. I broke it. That just came right off. Damn. Oh, there goes my cell phone stand. Now useless. Oh, cancel. I do not need an alpha version. Can't spell right now. I woke up at 12 a.m. and it's now. And damn. I woke up 1 hour early and I was upset. Well, don't be afraid to get some rest. What your day looks like, but sleep is essential. Good for the brain. For that noggin. No. I feel like the outline on the body is darker character than it is on the hair. Guess that's okay. All right, are we back to testing now? I think so. Everything loaded. The project did not explode, so things are good. All right. So we did update. Now we want to make sure that it is uploading properly. So we're going to upload it to my account. Some sort of disconnect here. By seams. Face mesh not specified. There we go. That means that this would also have gotten disconnected. Oh, okay. We've added the blend shapes. Right. That's fixed. This issue here is just due to the bones. Let's save our hoodie. And just delete it really quick, see what the performance ranking is without it. And yeah, that takes it to a medium. So we should be good. All right, capture in scene. Do this, capture. name Orion, and we'll say private. Cool. Her hair is like half up, half down, and I don't like the down part. Every time I try doing it, it goes bad. Um, reference drawing is my secret. Like if I was going to be doing hair on a character, like I would probably take some screenshots of that character and like literally draw out the hair. Just so much hair in the ref. Well, you can just treat it like a literal blueprint sometimes, is what I'm saying. It's like you could just go in and literally like give yourself a guideline. But did it still draw on the other one? It's disabled. I don't see it at all. Alright, so fluffy. I think I'll just make it a future me issue. I like it. I like it. Did the upload work? I think so. Check our content manager. Orion is there. I guess we could add the face tracking to the character. Might as well. It's there if the client wants to use it. Yeah, test it here. Okay, that's fine. Let's do Jerry's packages. Jerry. All right, and here prefabs. We'd want VRC Fury, AR kit. Let's do a little test. I need to take one more picture of the cats. They're still cuddling. So, check this out. Here's the avatar. Looks like the fizz bone on the tail broke. Or the tail weight painting broke, which is actually worse. Okay, but now we do have the groups that we should be absorbing. And this one too. Data transfer tail low. We would also want the vertex data, vertex groups. Face interpolated, generate. Okay, and then let's build the body. I think we're not actually using some of the latest features, so it's good to do this. Oh, I also wanted to include a script I made yesterday. This should, our modifier, it's a shape key. I want to change it so it doesn't apply, but instead saves as shape key. Try a visual editor. Interesting. Not right now. Okay, so update script should save as shape key. And let's go ahead and add that. We already loaded it in. Means we're just going to test it in 1 second. We have the breath. We don't have it as a shape key, so this should be a great test. All right. Okay, I guess that's taken its time, so we'll treat that as it is, an agent in the background. We did do a test upload. We were able to upload it, so I guess I'm unsure why the client was running into issues. Probably the upload. Be my guess. So updated. Let's try running it. Now we should have a shape key down here called breath. Boom, we can see it moving very slightly. It's exactly what we want. Now we can add it here after all of our shape key baking. So now I'll never have to do that manually again. Yay! Yay for scripting! Yay! All right, updating the character. Yippee! Yippee! Loading. So I think my plan, there's the add-on I'm using to animate the character here is really cool because it allows me to use my iPhone to control input in Blender. Maybe realize that Blender is just the ultimate VTubing solution. You can do all your VTubing within Blender. You can chroma key, you can do anything you want. You can set up cameras, set up multiple windows. So I think what I'm excited about is I think that I'm going to be making some VTuber stuff soon. But it'll take full advantage of all my geometry node stuff. So super excited. Very excited by that. We close this. We can close cursor. Random, but I'm playing a mobile game and it had me put a chair in the background. It's so it's so funny now that like game ads in games are little games now. It's so fascinating. All right, updated. Play some mobile games, I get money, so I play a lot of them, but they're so random. You can make money playing mobile games? Few cents every minute. Interesting. Crypto stuff? Let's do a difference. All right, exported, save, boom. Updated version in here. Doesn't look terribly different. Just an excuse for me to play mobile games mostly. I don't make a lot out of it. I would be surprised. I mean, they basically just be giving away money at that point. Okay, that should be the latest version. So let's upload this. Save. Build and publish. Am I missing anything? Yes, I am. Some sort of ear animation that needs to exist. Able to put ears down against head. Like a sad motion. Ears down, question mark. All right. Oh, and then blush decal and tears for the emotes. So we need to add those in. Start 1122. Right now on the app, I got $7.50 for playing 2 games. Interesting. I guess it makes sense that. And are they showing you ads on the game? I would. Yeah, you said. Playable game. Are they showing you a bunch of ads? Weird. Okay, I don't understand. There's a cat whisker on my phone. I don't understand the money part. That's all. It's got to be crypto mining then. It's the only way. Interesting. There's actually just so much incentive to use every single bit of compute possible on all hardware possible. Maximize hardware maximize computation. Oh yeah. All of that was mainly to fix the tail. Is that working now? Tail was not moving. Stand? What app am I using for Blender? This is just Windows. Just a desktop computer. PC. Interesting. Why is this not moving? There's no limit. There is gravity, so it should move, which means it's simply just not actually attached. Okay. And if we look here at the character, we can see that that is the case. So are my tail not being weighted? They said you're doing it on your phone, or am I crazy? Oh, I was animating the character's face with my phone. So I'm using the camera there to just animate the character's face. Interesting. So this is completely losing its vertex data, so let's get rid of that. And we'll call this one data transfer UVs. And we'll want another data transfer for the tail weights proxy. That's the one we'll get all the vertex data from. Copy that over. Vertex groups from proxy, so I have that one going. That one should be moving. We have all the groups. We're inputting everything there. That's all the groups. We're absorbing the data. I think. I guess what I could do is duplicate, apply the input, and then disable it. That way, we really do have all the data. Okay, that's moving, but not this one. Generate data layers. Bada boom. Okay, then what we're missing is the order of the objects. Armature should be at the bottom. Enable it. Now we should be seeing some results. Yep. Okay, good. And let's confirm the order there. Good. Good. Save. Export. Update. And I'm gonna go to the restroom again. I'll be right back. back again. $7:34 already. So that should have fixed the tail. I wonder if it would export faster from my other scene. Should just have one working scene, one exporting scene, one animation scene. That might be best. Highly wallaby. Freaking marsupials. This music's dumb. Do I play any games? It's all work stream here, baby. Unfortunately, that's basically my full-time job. Making avatars and stuff. It's an odd little world I found myself in, but I mostly stream just to keep myself focused. Exactly. Blender for life. All right, check this out. We made a, well, first there's this glow. We can turn on the character. It's Aurora Glow for the hair, which comes out well. It's also on the tail. Then, got all the Visemes, so we can chat and talk on the character. This one's a little weird. Glad I tested that. That is the is no good. So let's fix that one. Then we also can close the or we can move the hood up and down. Looks pretty good. We can also open the hoodie like this. This one took me a little bit to figure out. Oh, the strings are not moving. So let's fix that. I believe I just need to go to the strings, make sure that they are set to animated. Boom. Okay, closing is cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm quite proud of that, to be honest. There we go. Well, fun. Okay. Can you make the tiers? I always wanted to learn how in VRC, like a person can unzip, take someone's clothes off, not in a weird way. I only seen one avatar have it. That is quite challenging. Basically, you use bone constraints, or object constraints, um, but it's tricky. You gotta a lot of trial and error. But generally, that combination of constraints and shape keys. I'm so bad at Unity, IDK if I'll or try it, but it's really cool. Well, if this stuff interests you, it's definitely a long game. So as long as you're doing things you are having fun with, you'll get there eventually. The fun part, having fun with it's way more important than anything else. Okay, on the face, we're gonna need another UV map. A fourth, as it turns out. We've already taken up the other three. It's gonna be a little tricky. First thing we'll need to do is isolate where it's gonna be. It's gonna be this blush, which we'll do, I guess, more on the cheek, right? So maybe okay. So we'll call this one mask cheek decal. Sign. Hmm. We have a geometry node we created for this. UV project attribute mask. And we'll create an empty First, we'll just map it. Really slow to use. Interesting. Scaling it small. Probably right about here. Okay. So now our selection will be eval, and we would like the UV map to be 0.203. What are we doing? So we'd like to add like a blush to the character's cheeks, and in order to do that, we're making a little object, which to change again sometime. Anyway, so we can use different UV channels and blend in things on different UV channels. So right now we're making a little mask. And if we look at the fourth or third channel, channel 03, you can see it's right here. Not quite what we want. Switch it back to first UV map so we can visualize it. Let's actually put it above the mirror, or the mirror. See this little chunk we have floating around that I made. I did shrink it. They're way up there. I don't like this modifier I made. There's definitely something wrong with it. Ah. It's the offset, not what we want to use. We want this. So slow. It's not scary at all. We have flattened him. It's so fucking laggy. How can we make it less laggy? There's just too many objects looking at this. Okay, what I can do is use one of my data transfers for this. Duplicate, get rid of the mask. We'll call this UV project. And the main one, we have our main body. We want boom, boom, copy this to selected and remove it from the original. Now we're just moving this one around. It's a little bit faster. Go to GeoNodes. Oh, but if I change that, then I'm going to change the other ones. Okay, let's just make it work with what we have. Thank you. Right there. Will it be mirrored though? That's a good question. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Yep. It would actually just be easier to make an object to center it automatically. Make a node. Okay. Now we're placing it. Looks nice. One or two changes. We did this one before the mirror. We should only have one side. I'd rather use one image for both cheeks. So close, come on. Bam. All right. Good. I actually will replace the original. just doing this one map, like so. And we'll copy that back to the original body. And we can put this before the mirror. Really could do it just before anything. All right, so how can we test that now? Well, we would want to get a nice image made. We want to be able to visualize it, so let's make a shader. And we're going to do a mix. And we'll mix together this image, this alpha, on this map with, I guess we could just use the eye for now, just to get an idea of where it's ending up. But yeah, we can see that we have this texture getting projected onto the face. Go ahead and hit remove bake and get rid of these other objects. Hopefully that will speed this up a little. Pretty good. That's definitely going to be leave it like that. Then let's go ahead and open up Photopea. There's a free Photoshop web browser version. And we can make in our project body textures. Just duplicate the eye, honestly. That'll keep it real easy. Orion blush. Save. Cool. Back to here. We'll drop in blush, which is kind of a nice starting point. We have this shape, which will rotate. It's kind of cool. Oh, you can combine shapes. Nice. Do that. Make a new folder. In this folder, we'll make a mask. Make a layer. Let's look up like an anime blush. Anime blush. Can I copy the colors here? No, not really. Okay, we'll do a screenshot. Copy. That way I can simply sample the color directly. We'll do a filter. Watches info. Mask, feather. Feather out that mask. Cool. All this blush. The gradient. Save. Then on top of this, or in a new layer, blush lines. Save. And we'll do some little lines. Choose the color. Oh, excuse me. And we'll add a outer glow. Be normal. Well, actually, I would like to sample that same color again. There. Also do a stroke. That'll be that same color. That way I can change the size of these anytime I want to. Save. We'll go back to Blender, refresh that image. Now we get something like that. And this will be way better. We do have a UV project built into Blender, but you can't mask it. Not the best. about there. Meh. Do something a little redder. It looks okay. I like this reference image that was sent quite a bit more. This one here with this like, we get the blush on the nose too. That should be doable. Went through all the trouble with that projector. But at the end of the day, I can just make a fourth UV channel myself. So we'll take kind of like this section. This is just previewing the UV map. If we go to the material preview, we can see it there. Okay. Kind of thin here. But the lines here, can we blur? No. Take them all. Control G. CV. Duplicate this. Rasterize. Filter. Blur. Gaussian. Let's turn off the effects. The stroke, let's disable. Don't mind this. Maybe making them a bit darker. or brighter. And then for our gradient here, we could turn down the mask. It's not very interesting. That probably looks better. Why can I see all that right now? Like I shouldn't see that in the shader. Oh, sorry. Make it like way more transparent, then I think they will be a lot more alike. Yeah, it definitely needs to be that soft glow kind of look. Just to understand why I'm seeing other things right now, because we're mixing it in. Ah, fuck me. Balls. Okay, so we messed up the main UV. That should be okay, because I can select the head. Select this portion. Select the boundary, and then just hit unwrap. Unwrap again. Cool. Power of Blendor. All right, so now we got this glow. It's getting a little cut off on the edges. Not worried about it repeating here. Okay. So that's in a good spot. Ooh. The I'm not going to use the nose, I don't think. Yeah, no nose for now. Tears. Okay, we need to make a tear object. This will be an interesting test because what I could do. All this. Actually, I don't need this anymore. On the body, we can do a geometry input. First, let me get the low poly body all fixed up before I do anything else. Yeah. Okay. So those are the tears added. Sorry, the blush. Fix the tail. All right, sorry, getting distracted. Tears. So let's say I make this is just a random test. Make an object, make it real small. Put it right up here. Make a shape key. Boom, boom. And P1, sure. And when we're exporting, can I simply combine this object? So now it's joined. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna head to bed finally. I'll see you later. Sounds good, Belly Bean. Get some good rest. I'll be here tomorrow, as I am every weekday, for the most part. And catch you later. Have a good one. Bye. Oh, my neck. Okay, we got the cube. And does that contain our shape key E1? No. Okay, we can't join it that way. How about if we just apply that geometry input right now? If I duplicate it and apply it, modifier cannot be applied to a mesh with shape keys. We can't apply it beforehand. Can't export it through GeoNodes. We would have to duplicate the object and combine it every time. Okay. And that shall be what we do. Subdivide this. I also like tears on the eyes. See a tear on that one. We're gonna do this, and we'll say here. Now we have a deform, shrink wrap. Use that one. Make a plane here. Shrink it down. And we can just add that shrink wrap to plane. And so you can see it's on there. It's collapsed basically. Yes. Here. Apply the subdivision. Save the shrink wrap as a shape key. is sad. It's like 280. Just needs to look really good with this. One in particular, because it's the sad expression. So okay. The mirror does not work. Useless. So we've got those two. Make a new collection, which we'll call extras. All right. We'll add to our rapid update one final collection to add. Kind of a funny word if you look at it too long. Let's see how that works. Ooh. Loading. All right. So let's see. In the wrong spot. It's all zeroed out. That's all zeroed out. They must get too small. So say shrink wrap. And we'll set the weight to like 0.9. Oops. Delete all shape keys. Then we assign some values. We're assigning them to 0.9. Okay, so now we can see that they just get really small. They don't go to 0. So save as shape key. Boom, back to here. Update. Yeah. I put out this catnip for them. They didn't even smell it once. I don't think they were a fan of it. Bam. Interesting. Still flips them the other way? I have no idea what that would be. How would they end up backwards? Oh, I see. They're enabled in every single combo. So they don't play nicely with object. Okay. How else can I do this? Let's just duplicate them and join them. Smooth out some weights there. We'll adjust the outline mask. A nice fall off of outline from the mouth. So we'll get a thinner outline there. That should help. I'm missing expression. Wait, what? Save some expressions. How would it be different though? Shape key Baker V3. Angry, happy, sad, confusion, blush, smart, blep. Blep. It's different here. I just updated the character. Did I not export the character? Maybe that's the issue. I swear it just did though. So why would the animation be different? Unless it didn't clear the prior shape keys. the different animation. You want to recompile. Let's actually rename that animation first. I must have put the wrong animation on recently. Okay. One day it'll load. Tired. Definitely looking forward to Friday. Okay. Keep it real simple. Yummy material. Tune. Outline. Black. Color. Blue. I guess no outline if it's transparent. It's a little too blue. Whole like shelf here on the eye comes down way too far. But the lips look better. Crying in anger. Lip. Again, we're still losing this little strip of material is kind of getting pulled up. We need a rebake for that too. Excuse me. Let's get that decal working. That'd be in the body material. We need to unlock that. We're going to go down to shading. I always forget it's color. Shading. I said shading again. The decal on UV3. And the texture should be in here with the blush. Boom. And we'll set the blush texture clamped. So now we've got that. We can do the alpha for it. Let's have a mission. We'll probably do both. So we'd want emission, strength, and alpha. Ooh. And let's actually take the blush texture. Let's make it 512. It's a pretty small image. We really don't need anything like gigantic. I'm gonna go down to normal quality for the compression. Got rid of a lot of those artifacts. Do normal for the other one too. That is. And we'll actually also set that. Blur it nicely. Okay. So we got the blush decal in. We got the tears in. Boom. What are we missing? We're missing just a few final things. This guy right here. We would like him to have same data transfer as this one. We can see that that's already moving quite a bit better. Just gonna move it up slightly. I do. I should. If that's with the data transfer. Got actually go back to here. Go to my face animation. Duplicate, apply. Let's adjust this rig. Clean up just a little bit on these animations, and then we'll be good to go. G. I hate the auto normalize tool. It's evil. Okay, see how that went. Save. Back to our other scene, face animation. We'll update the mesh. Better. Still pretty crunchy here, though. But this time I'll adjust it on the animation side. So sad. Okay, let's check the other expressions. That should make much better. Go back to Orion. Oh, there actually was one other animation. Actually, it should be fixed now. I was wondering why the wasn't working, but that's because we were baking from the wrong animation clip. So again, should be good. Should be good. So, body low poly, save it here. Turn on the body high poly or export. We're gonna you to update that. Loading. Okay, perfect. Now, once again, I need to make a script for this at some point. Duplicate and combine the tiers. Loading. Okay. So we did it. we're going to break apart this at the top level. So we can make this for Orion instead. So when we do the gestures, those are the hand, those are the happy, sad, all that jazz, we can edit in prefab. What prefab is that now? It's not a prefab anymore. Thank you. When we do sad, we'd like to have it blend shape, all renderers, tier 0, or no, 100, 0. I'm actually going to take this and put it right on the character. Okay, just get rid of this. Okay. Everything's on the character. I don't have to worry about it falling apart later. We also have a blep in here. Second. Okay. So when we do sad, it will bring the tears out. Good. We also want to toggle for the blush. Maybe that should also be a gesture. Like dual finger, Doki Doki style. Scrungly. You so scrungly. Hi. See my to-do list now. You're staying on my phone too. Oh, we got a phone call, y'all. Hello, everyone. What a long day. Let's take a look at this file. I have to take a look at some files for my brother really quick. Let's pop that open. We'll use Affinity. Email, logos, and whatnot. There's quite a few of them. The only one that doesn't have a transparent background is the RX gem image. Sorry, everyone. Okay. 6 expressions. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. There's 7 here. Smirk is the new one. We have space for another. This probably should only be what they're changing. If they're relative to the ones, that's okay. Wish I could just name a property too instead of having to find one. Just fucking. Unity's animation stuff is bad. It's very bad. Okay, looks like we did fix the eyelash diamond. We fixed the TH seam. So it is just these gestures now that we're actually getting done. I'm also going to add a toggle. Body. Breathing. Wait, no, I think it's its own. Getting the hell out of here. She's in the way. She's in the way. Ugh. I swear there's a breathing one. Something like animation, smooth loop. There we go. That's what it is. It's too many shit to click. Should have a breath. Shape key. The whole point of this script right here. should have it. Glad it's not stuck on index order. That's always annoying. Doing? You got your stink face out. Look at her little whiskers. Remember a while ago, I was looking at cats and their whiskers started freaking me out. Just something so funny and odd about them. I feel good right there. All right, so now we go down here and breathe. State 0. Boom. State B. Boom. Save. Should do it for all of them, including the hoodie. Which only has zipper open. So we need to go to it. Hoodie that is. Enable it. Click it. Save as shape key. Export this one. The hoodie. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Now I'll hit play. Oh, looks like the eyes are triggering the wrong information there, but are we breathing? We are breathing. Should have updated the hoodie. Did we get that updated version in time? Yes, we did. We have breath here. Spelled the same way. So we should get some breathing. Very cool. Need to set up the decal. Oh, I'm tired. The hoodie is not moving, but it should be getting animated. Apply to all renderers. Like it's minimal, but we should be able to see that. Should be other ways to verify too. Definitely not getting the hood. But I need to, I think I have to, all right, here's what we'll do. We'll create an empty called breath. Oh, see. Okay, so that should let us blink now. And then we need a toggle for breath. Unshape. Save. Let's try that one. No breathing at all. Interesting. Ah, default on. Save between worlds. Okay. What we'll add next, say default or apply during upload. We got 1 hour. I should be basically done with the avatar after this. Fingers crossed. So we want to set these to 0 when uploading. So go to upload here, apply, material property. For the body specifically, we want body 1. Let's do decal 1. Emission strength 0. Perfect. And another material property. Same one, body, property, search, decal 1, So yeah, the start, it sets it to 0. Let's test that. Good stuff. I think so. Then let's make sure on our avatar descriptor. Getting tired. This. This is set to look down. Look up. Why are they both cheek puffed? It's not a good sign. He is looking down. We are looking up. It just so happens that there's other values getting animated at the same time. Which means I would want to redo that. So let's go to face animation. We'll go to animation tab, look up, 40. Or actually, let's make sure here. We have this as 46. So the issue is probably that, let's just check, 46. So annoying that I can't just move my view over there. Who? Crazy. It's actually just crazy that I can't. Okay, which means now they're no longer moving that way. And by this, they're no longer moving that way. So now just have that one frame that they're getting animated on. Very good. As we go back here. Unfortunately, our final bake here is a little bit more manual than I'd like. We have to combine the tiers. The breath should get baked correctly. Loading. Okay, so now, again, just need to double check the shape keys. We should have breath. Yes, we do. Okay, that one's working now. However, we still need to combine the tiers. I would like this to be automated, but it is not currently. We did that to fix what? I can't even remember anymore. Oh, the cheek puff. All right, that's fine because we still, that's the old mesh. But I wanted to check for the hands. Pretty good. So now we need some custom gestures. Oh, also there's a hole. What in tarnation? I delete a face on accident. These aren't too bad. Really the fist that needs to be updated. They're also very fast. Like that's extremely fast on the hand gestures. Usually they have like a little bit of time, but this is instant. I don't particularly care for that, to be honest. All right, and to check that our fix we just did worked, we can go look at the up, down, up, down. Those look great. Yep. Okay, what next? Hand gestures. And the blush. Get spacey. Oh, snap. What are you doing, huh? Are you a goofy baboo? Are you a goofy baboo? Yes, you are. getting greasy. Greasy Bobisi. Okay. Mwah. 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 Okay. Gestures. I might as well just make them in here. So let's take this off the character, reset everything. It's still so laggy. Pixie girl, are you flopping? Are you being a flopper whopper? Yes, I am. I'm the floppiest whoppiest. Oh, that sounds bad. I'm the floppiest kitty cat in the world. Yeah. Are you being a cute little kitty cat? You being a cute little kitty cat? He's jumping on my fingers. Being a rude little kitty cat, that's what. That tail out of the way. Okay, we need some gestures. Oh, perfect. We have these to start with. So we'll just the best. Hmm. Let's set this one to use the original rig. Go back to Orion over here. Never just one thing. Everything. I suppose that's kind of the way it is with all these interconnected systems. Like you change one thing, it pulls on another thing, pulls on another thing. That gets exhausting, that's for sure. this whole bone looks like it got moved over a little. Wait. Way further up the hand than I would expect. Whatever, let's just get it in. And there's like a state of mind you get in when you work on like 3D projects for a really long time, like weeks to weeks after. I guess it's burnout. But it's also a very interesting space where it's like start thinking differently. All right, let's see how that works. Pixie. Being bad. Hello, Kairos. Welcome. All right, still loading. We're at a good spot, Okairis. We're getting the blush in, getting the tears in. Just kind of in that final set of work we need to get done. We're now working on the finger gestures. We got 1 hour. I think we should be able to finish all of that today. So the VR chat version should be done. Should be fixed now. We can save that and get rid of all this extra garbage that creates every time it does that. This one's a bunch of Tauruses. It's fine. Taurus galore. Okay. Much better. Hi. Hi. Here. All right. Make it 2 frames long. Save. Let's now make a copy of this, and we'll do the first group. We'll call this rock and roll. And the reason I want to do that one is because it's pretty easy. All we need to do is take these. Uh, a little too stretched there. We'll just leave it. It's pretty solid. Cool. Save. Back to the fist. New. We'll do point. do open, I guess. What are all the gestures? And yeah, I can actually just save the animation, so I could export some like super jank, super simple animated version. And that way it exports super fast. We don't even have to put on shape keys or anything. I like that. Okay. But I need to double check what expressions we have. We have point, we've got gun. So we'll actually start that one from point. New. Gun. Save. Duplicate. Save. Idle. That's pretty comfortable. All right, nice idle gesture. We have a piece. Let's start that one from fist. New. Piece. Yep. Uh, Thumbs up. Okay, let's review. So start with fist. Our goal is to just make sure that they're not changing. We want to see the keyframes have a connection. That means they've stayed the same between changing. This one did need to be updated. Be on toggles as well. No. Usually they're not set on toggles. Whoa. I suppose for the beanie on, you'd want to be able to toggle them. But for most VR chat avatars, they don't have hand toggles. And let's check point. Roll. And thumbs up. Beautiful. Okay, so now we've saved all of them. We have all of them. What we'd like to do is export like a super duper stripped down version of the avatar that contains just these animations. I'm going to go and just add a decimate to this, and we'll make it real small, 0.1 crunch, and we'll apply it. Oh, we'll apply it. Then, going to here. I think we'll still want to go to shape key Orion, frame 0. Gonna take everything here, copy it. We're gonna do one final animation clip. Is Orion T-pose. Boom. Okay, so just give us in our T-pose. Now, Auto Rig Pro. Interesting. So this being in a different scene gives us a different Auto Rig Pro export setting. I like that. Even more of a reason to separate exports by scene. Yeah. That's vital. I will be doing that every time now. So say body underscore animations. Humanoid, fix rig. Sure. Do not want facial, we do want export. That's all good. Animations, we would like to use actions manager. We'll add in a list. We'll call these gestures. And we'll batch include all of these. I'm just going to select T-pose last. And we just want to convert. It's all good. Triangulation doesn't matter. None of that matters. We just want the animations. Boom. Okay, export. Did not export. Crop collection index 0 out of range, size 0. Don't know what that means. Something to do with our animations. We're starting for start keying, for shape key keying now. Active. Exporting multiple actions. No, I want all of them, please. Try again. If it doesn't work, then we'll just export normally. No work. Okay, so guess we can't have a separate animation file. That's okay. Then we'll just do this. And we'll export normally, but we'll just enable animations this time. One file per actions list. Yes. We're going to use gestures. And gestures. Batch. Okay. Okay, so it should create a separate file with the animations in it. Whew. Yeah. All right. 222, I will have to end soon. Load in. Oh shit, we're getting another error here. Um, for F curve and get action. Index air the prop collection index. Is it because this main folder is? Um, Hi, can you move your feet, please? Thank you. Okay, so saying fix rig also breaks it. I wonder if it's because the other scene is this is a sharing that same rig data. Let's make a new one. Try that again, Orion. And if I click this, say fix rig, still have an error. Let's rename this. Ugh. Let's go to Superhive. See if there's a new version of AutoRig. I swear I just downloaded it though. Came out with a new version today. So download. I want to uninstall this. There. That one. But how do I install it now? See, there's a little drop down right here. Um, can I just this. Blender, uninstall. Just looking at that. Oh. There we go. It was something, it said it was just stuck searching for a new add-on or for extensions or something. Okay, so that the issue was not the add-on, but Blender. Uninstall. Beautiful. Install. Back to Orion. Please work. Before I do anything, let's do a backup copy. Free gesture animals. Save. Praying. That's my prayer. Seems like it's working. Last time, I think it already broke at this point. Yay, we have the gestures. I'm gonna go back here to auto rig and we're gonna turn off bake. Now we have the gestures in our own folder. We go to animation here. Beautiful, look at that. They're already separated. That is awesome. The only thing we're going to do slightly differently is I would like to use the humanoid avatar from my main avatar. That should simplify things, hopefully. But now all the animations are in humanoid space. Cool. Then we can take our animator here, the Orion gesture layer. We're going to go through and swap out all the gestures. Yay! Damn it, we don't have an open. We're missing one. Still have most of it. Good. All right, let's make that last animation. So it doesn't appear that the rig using the same info was the issue, so I'm actually going to set it back because it's incredibly useful. Okay, so this one will be... Oh. You know what this means, though? Is that I might actually still be able to do the animations through this. It's exciting. Because yeah, totally did save. Awesome. Did save them. That's why it looks so different, though. The other... Looks like it's It is organizing these by name. So, shouldn't matter how I add it. Save. Okay. I think I will still want to send it with the character in the T-pose. Otherwise, I'm risking trouble. Okay. So now we should overwrite just this file using just this version of the character. Very stripped down, minimal version. And that's nice because then I'll never have to change the export settings for AutoRig Pro by scene. Ooh. Some water. Go back and grab some water, and I will be ending the stream in about 20 minutes. And then we'll also, I don't think we're going to be able to finish everything in this moment, but we're so close. Maybe I'll try to get it done when I get there. There's so much cat fuzz everywhere. You need to get brushed. You need to get brushed. She needs to get brushed. So gestures, we just exported. Let's see how this looks. Thankfully, we haven't used it on anything, so there we go. Let's double check over here. Okay, it did remove the motions. Notice the name is different. It has this root there. What's that? Did I make that? A root animation? Unsure. That's okay. That's how it's going to come in. Then that's what I want to use it. So I'm just going to be using that scene moving forward. Export animations. Way simpler. I may even start putting all my expressions in there too, depending on how well the shape keys get baked on the animation. All right. Cool. So we added to the character component this full controller here, and it uses this and this. Most importantly, the gestures there. Should be able to swap out with the animator we just created for Orion, gesture layer. Boom. default? So are they on the clips themselves? All right, so we have the gesture layer, we have the avatar shared expressions manual, so that should allow us to do manual expressions, which is great, but there's one more expression that we have. We have that already in our blend trees. No, delete that one. Oh my god, hurry up. Come on. Come on. Blender, come on. Our Unity. Free. It's like the actual worst part about this is you're just beholden to how fast it wants to load. Wanted that one. What I wanted to get was the blend tree here, which we can put in Orion. Blend trees. We have the Orion expressions manual. And we added this additional one. Just going to replace all of them. We don't have a tongue out on the character. We have instead this Merc. Glad I announced that. Get rid of the tongue out on all of these. Awesome. All right, on that should be good. So now On our blend tree for our expressions, we have smirk. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. Okay. Let's zooming in on our proxy. So there's like a light smirk and then a full smirk. That's how things worked out. All right. Good. So now we can do all that jazz, all that stuff, all those shenanigans. Because we're going to place the avatar shared with our Orion expression manual. That's the blend tree. I would need this one. Awesome. Parameters should be good. What are we missing? We're missing the blush. The blush we would like to have as a toggle. Say body, body, body. Save. Okay, with this we'll use save between worlds. Could use a slider. Should be a material property on body. And it's going to be decal 1. Mission strength. And set that to 1. Do another one. Material property, same deal. Body. Search. Decal 1. Alpha. At. Default on. Or sorry, default off. We would also want on the blush expression to do the same things. Material property. You guessed it. Body. Decal 1. Oop. That's fine. And material property. Search. Decal. We already just did alpha, so it'd be the emission strength. Of what? Sure. Okay. Play. Tears need to only happen when it's sad as well. Just do that now. So on our apply during upload, we'll add blend shape. Really should only be the body. What it'll do, it'll set the tier hide to 100. And then in our gestures here, we're missing we need to add the smirk in. But on the sad, we'll add tier hide 0. Perfect. Great. So sad. What is blush? Left rock and roll. Definitely not seeing it here. So reviewing. Apply during upload. These both are set to 0, as you would expect, because we don't have any strength on them. But here, setting the alpha to 1, strength to 1. Let's look at the material property itself. Mission 1, mission strength 1, decal 1. I mean, that has to be it. There's no other decal, there's no other mission in the decal. Should look like that. Maybe I need to put the apply during upload at the very top. Does that make sense, right? Be like, for everything else, these are the things. This is how things need to be. Nothing else should be affecting those values, so why? Okay. We moved. It's got to be this. Let's do pass through at 0%. That's probably what it is. It's overriding even when disabled. Okay. And then we can also turn it on manually. Cute. Wow, that's a lot of work. What are we missing? We're still missing smirk in our gestures. We haven't done the right rock and roll, so we'll do that one. Almost done. It's already 3, damn. Minimum visibility. So on our materials, shading, we would want to have a minimum brightness. That way, when you're in some place that's really dark, you don't just disappear. And we'll do this for all of them. Please don't fucking crash. Please don't fucking crash. I'll be so fucking mad. Lock that one in. Unlock. Oh god, please. Come on. Okay, so the apply during upload will hide the tier, but I'd kind of prefer it to be hidden in editor as well. Okay. Hit play, let it compile, and then let's put together a Unity package and get it uploaded. Switching. I don't know why I do. Well, I have this cat behind me, but I start leaning forward after a while when I'm working. What a terrible mistake. It's gonna throw my back out faster. So we'll say and smoocher. All right, uploaded the version, and then I saw your response there, Okairis, on Discord. So my guess is I should have. You'll have to do this either way, but just double check that the pipeline manager. So that's and I'll screenshot this for you. You'll just want to make sure that you detach it. And put in your own ID, because I think that's going to be most likely going to have my ID in there. but you'll want to make sure that you're copying your own personal ID. So I have my own version of Orion. Copy that ID, go over, detach it, paste it, and attach it. And that's just like its destination, where it's gonna end up. But I do got to get going. I just uploaded a new version to the Google Drive, so definitely take a look when you can. I gotta get going. I gotta go get on the road. I did that, still didn't work yesterday, so not sure. Most of the research I said it was a problem with the model, but we'll see with this one. Let you know. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't encounter any issues. I did also make sure to update everything in the Creator Companion, so potentially that might be it. Everything in here is now up to date, ignoring this one because that's an alpha. We don't need that. You don't even need that package at all, but I did make sure everything was up to date. So and that's in the Creator Companion. So just make sure everything's green, or click everything that's green in there. And that's my only other thought. Because I did do an upload today, and I didn't have any issues, so I don't know it'd be inside of that. But let me know. All right, Okyrus, Velibean, anyone else that is lurking out there, Arctic, Snardom, Pixie, anyone else out there, any lurkers, hope you're all having an amazing day. It's time for me to go get on the road, and we'll be back tomorrow for Friday. Tomorrow should be fun. It's gonna be a slightly shorter day. I got some errands to run, but we should be in Neon tomorrow, so quite excited about that. Anyway, catch y'all later. Have a good one. Bye, y'all.